Howdy, fellas. It's me, the only person that actually likes Oblivion in the entire world. Let me just that. Yeah, the world's only genuine Oblivion head has arrived. Aren't you happy? Bing bing wahoo. Yippee hooray. Actually, okay, just checking. Doesn't seem like my shit's exploding simply by having the game on. Now I tested this air quotes by just making a random character to see how the game like would run and whatever. I just wasn't able to test while like OBS is running, you know, because that's like, because that does cause additional strain by like oh wow, I guess it doesn't anymore. Cool. OBS seems to have simply optimized its fucking CPU output or usage by like a ton, which is extremely helpful. Because OBS like a couple of years ago was like kind of a piece of shit because it would like while it was running it would just be like a 10% CPU usage tax. It was kind of obscene. But I'm looking over now, it's hovering at like 1.5 to 2%. Like okay, look, it's at zero. Like it's just at zero. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I did pretty much all these settings already. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. All right. Now I need us to conduct a moment of silence for the large Oblivion guard who is not appearing in this dub. Why even fucking play this? Honestly, it's fucking useless. Okay, and then where should the chat go for new Oblivion? I'm wondering, because right there is like not gonna work. Probably just right there is fine. Not that it really matters. The UI in this is fucking weird because it's not really it's not set up like normal Oblivion's UI, like where everything is. It's more structured like how vanilla like Skyrim's UI is, I think. But also I have shit to change the UI, so I don't remember anymore. But we'll see in like 1 second. Okay, so I haven't actually watched the intro scene because when I was making the test character, I just skipped it simply because I wanted right now to be when I see it for the first time.
I was born 87.
Fucking look at him, dude. He's ancient.
For 65 years,
Hell yeah.
I ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh, everything looks so pretty. No. If you recall, he remembers his work on Oblivion extremely fondly because they gave him like the 30 pages of like reference material for like talking for like an hour.
And the final hours of my life.
Like they gave him the tome of like who Uriel Septim was, despite the fact that he dies like 20 minutes into the game, which he found very funny. You see that guard that's like normal size? Like, what the fuck is that? That's worthless. Look, another normal sized guard? Like, dude, come on. Fucking get a grip. What's your problem? Okay. And now I have to actually think about things. How awful. Oh. Which game are these pictures from? These are the Daggerfall pictures, ain't they? Am I dumb? It's not from Oblivion. Are they really? Where do you even see them in Oblivion? I see. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, I only recognize a couple of these from like other mods and shit. I know that the Breton one is like is the picture that like Simon uses on like all of his social media and like on Discord and shit. But that's the only one that I extremely intimately recognize because that's the only one that I ever really see. Okay, so how do I? How do I zoom the camera, player? Oh, wait. This isn't actually the camera being zoomed out. This is my third-person field of view setting that I set to max. Which is why it looks so far away. This is just what it's gonna look like now. Alright. I forgot about that. It's kind of weird that the field of view setting would even interact with the character creator sequence, to be honest. But anyway. So my Logronian fucking looks like this now, which is both not well. They certainly look nice. They look nice in like a different way than any other sort of Argonian look that I've seen across like any of the like Oblivion mods or any of the Skyrim mods, which is neat. Brent. Wow. Brent's just a guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I mentioned that the Dark Elves look fucking weird, and if you haven't seen them, look at this guy. This doesn't look like a Dark Elf, dude. This is a lot more Drow-like in his face. They pretty much, these are humans with the fucking ears on. Like, it's weird that this engine makes them look like this as opposed to like the super angular looks of like the actual like elves and shit. And then high elves are kind of the same way. Although they carry uh you can tell how smug these fucks are based on how the face is structured a bit more for the high elves as opposed to the Dunmer. The Dunmer kind of just look like a guy. And then that's the Imperial. The Imperial looks oddly good, just like as this default face. I think it's actually like more the hair than the actual face itself. The Nord is, oh wow, cute. Redguard is Redguard. Okay, I kind of like the Wood Elves a lot. Huh, neat. And then and then yeah, this is a fucking orc. This now we're fucking cooking. We are no longer a funny haha green man. This is a World of Warcraft orc. Wahoo. And then okay, so I mentioned that Khajiits in the remaster look really good. Fucking look at this guy. Look at him. This straight up. They look better than this is Beastren esque from Dragon's Dogma 2. Like that rules. I liked this a lot. And then like look at how pretty the the female Khajiit is. Like that's awesome. Yeah, like once again, this is a version of a beast race that I haven't seen in any like other like Elder Scrolls like mod attempts. Like this looks great. What do female Argonians look like? Oh, that was fun. That it okay, yeah. So female Argonians look a lot more similar to sort of the OCO Argonians, but that's fine. We could, uh-huh. Yeah. Yuck. Wonderful. Yeah, it seems nice. Okay. So what are you fucking doing here? You said you would prefer me to make a melee guy because everyone on Earth is gonna be doing the fucking stealth shit. But what would that entail? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, just fucking just something. Um, hilariously, this is actually kind of a struggle for me because I'm struggling to even remember what like half of it's not half like a couple of these I don't remember what the vanilla Oblivion racials actually are. Are are the Orc and Redguard ones just like identical to the Morrowind ones? That's that's correct, right? Like Orc just has like the berserk bottom text, and then Redguard just has like adrenaline rush end of line, right? Like I don't recall because like those two races in particular are I think my least played Oblivion race choices. Right, right. That would be quite handy. Since see, I, I'm a little torn because I think I've mentioned this before. I do not I I hate the magic resist thing for in Oblivion. But I just dislike it as like it's just not something that should exist. It's because it's fucked up. It's the same reason why I don't like Oblivion Breton because like you're not playing the game anymore if you pick Breton. Like it sucks ass. They are actively too good. They are the I don't want to play the video game race pick. Like it sucks. Like you can't even pick a Breton and just be normal about it because their bonuses are head and shoulders above everybody fucking else's. It fucking pisses me off. Yeah. Mhm. God, they're so fucking pretty. Oh my god, these origins actually fucking matter. What the hell? It's just like my fucking Morrowind setup. That's cool as fuck. Yes. Yeah, so what is? Yeah, the extra endurance or extra strength on Khajiit. Interesting. Actually, okay. Quick lore question because I don't know. Does Orsinium exist at the time of Oblivion, or has it been raised? I can never fucking remember because it's been raised like 20 times. High Rock just sends out a fucking sends a party out to fucking burn that shit to the ground every like 10 years. Okay. Am I thinking of Orsinium doesn't exist in at the start of in Skyrim, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is there a new Orsinium in by the time by like uh-huh. I see, yeah. Cool. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What do you mean Red Guards get 3 plus 15s? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean any of these race courses even have plus 15s? That's crazy. The mercantile. What do those guys have? Oh, is why do like all the races have like baseline plus fives in everything? That's weird. I kind of don't like that. That kind of just makes this look more cluttered than it actually is. On Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So orcs get 15 there, 15 there, 15 there. I see. Still wish this skill thing for the races didn't show all these plus fives because this is cluttered looking. Like I'm trying to see what their actual bonuses are. I don't need to see their baseline plus fives. Played hand to hand wall acrobatics. Yeah, you know. Mhm. Okay, I see. Vaguely. Okay, so all these are the same. Are these stat spreads like the same from normal Oblivion? I don't fucking remember because obviously whenever I play Oblivion, we have all the weird custom shit. I see. Like at this point, I'm far more familiar with like the stat spreads of like the Morrowind races over the Oblivion races because whenever I play Oblivion, I'm like, okay, fucking this one, let's go. It takes like 2 seconds. But I'm trying to think. Armor, blade, block, blunt, heavy armor, and restoration. Or Nord. Personality's at 30. If you do Western Nord, then you get the 50 endurance. Actually, hold on. Oh, I think I see what this is now. They've decoupled the attribute differences from the genders, and they put them on the origin thing. So I think the gender you play no longer actually matters. I see. I see. Okay. Then I'm just trying to determine what class I want to stare at for like 100 hours essentially, because like Nord Orc Redguard, maybe Dark Elf is like plus or minus like 10% of the of like all of them. With Dark Elf probably being, well, because Dark Elf would let us just be a spell sword, right? Uh, like a lot. It really just comes down to what the actual character I want to play is. Dark Elves have 10 athletics, 15 blade, and blunt, 15 destruction, some that armor marksman. Oh. Mm, thinking, contemplating. I'm drawing up pros and cons lists in my fucking mind. Should have made this fucking character before the stream started. Whoops. Just like every fucking game. At least it's just Oblivion. It's not like I'm making a Wrath character, which does in fact necessitate that like I just put this on for you in Discord while we work that shit out. So because that takes like 4 hours otherwise. Because this is basically just gonna be pure character creation. Like we pick the race and then I just sit here and make them visually and there we go, which is gonna be a lot faster. I don't think we're gonna do Dark Elf because I do want to do heavy armor in some respect, which like soft disqualifies Dark Elf. Redguard would be extremely comfy simply because like they're just good with like literally fucking everything. Since they got blade, they got blunt, they got heavy armor, and they have light armor. Like they just don't give a fuck. They just go, "Do you want to be a martial character? Yes, no." What's what fighter skills do you want? Yes. as opposed to like to Orc or Nord, which are more specialized towards what we actually are going to probably want more, while being worse off with other stuff because they don't have. Well, because what are we getting on Redguard that we are losing out on Nord? Redguard have the plus 15 to athletics. While Nord get the plus 15 to heavy armor as opposed to them having the plus 10, but then they Redguard get the plus 10 and plus 10 on both types of armor, whereas Nord are only heavy armor. Hmm. My only problem with this new character thing is they're doing the annoying thing where they're telling me what the racials are in words instead of showing me like the number and like what it actually does. Which is really fucking annoying. I hate that shit. It it drives me up the wall for you to go like, oh yeah, they are masters of cold TM. Even though like, I know they got Nords have cold resistance, which isn't really going to matter as much compared to like a Dark Elf's fire resistance. Then what else do Nords have in Oblivion? Do they have Woad normally? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's weird. I didn't realize until I had the fucking wiki open. Did you realize that orc weapons didn't exist until Skyrim? Despite orcs being renowned blacksmiths, there's only the armor. There's no fucking weapons. Weird. Augmented willpower. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I'm narrowing this down from to basically orc or just red guard, which is essentially, do we want to look ugly or do we want to look normal? Us paying the ugly tax gives us the 25 magic resistance, but then Berserker Rage is slightly worse than Adrenaline Rush because Adrenaline Rush has no fucking downside and is fucked up. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it in terms of both. I do like the complete flexibility that Red Guards would offer because, like, if we play a Red Guard, anything I pick up I can just put on and it doesn't fucking matter. Whereas orcs are going to be relegated to more towards the exact niche of the character that I want to play in terms of their stats a lot more. Like, even if because if we make a red guard, it's still gonna be a heavy armor focused guy, but they can use like a spare piece of light armor, and it's not gonna fucking break shit, probably. Whereas orc, I would have to like pick light armor as like a major in order to achieve the same thing. Hmm. Let me check comparisons again. Not like it really matters because it's Oblivion. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't think orcs should have lower strength than uh Northern Red Guards. I think that's batshit crazy. Like it's only a difference of like 5 points, but that is odd. 45, but their willpower is 30. Doesn't it's willpower, it gives you the chance to like not get paralyzed and shit, right? I'm forgetting what else it aids you in as a stat. It's hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's actually only male red guards that have the 50 strength. If you do the what was originally the female one, then their strength is actually 40, but then they get the higher personality. Whereas because it still mostly follows the Morrowind rules, the female orc stat spread is still good for like a spell sword kind of thing, because 45, 40, 45, and then you still have the 50 endurance is quite good. And then you'll just have to make up the shitty personality somewhere else. But the personality isn't that important because it's like it's 30 versus 25. Like it's not that big of a deal. It's a lot more big of a deal in my actual Oblivion mod list because because our disposition gets so fucking low that people tell me to kick rocks, but that's not going to happen here because that mod doesn't exist yet, which is probably for the best. That that mod is kind of goofy. Because what that mod does is it's like it's intensifying like the race relations of all the classes, or of all the races, so that they're like fucking crippling or like really good depending on what race you picked. So this that means that with that shit in, if you pick an orc, you're playing on a hard mode, which is quite funny and accurate. Yeah, okay, yeah, yes, yeah. So I'm narrowing this down. Do we want to actually be a spell sword, or do we want to be like a dedicated martial guy? Is what this is boiling down to. Because if we pick an orc, then we could like make them just like a paladin. But if we just want peak comfort, we can simply be we can just be a Redguard Chad and go about our fucking day. And and even though okay, okay, I didn't realize that they had fucking 30-30 in intelligence and willpower. That does suck ass. Like your class picks could probably circumvent that a little bit if you like really wanted to. Yeah, but also don't fucking do that. Okay, okay. You know what? I have a very simple way to determine this. Observe. I'm going to look at what I can do in the character creator for orcs to make them not look so much like this. And if that fails, then we can be a red guard. Even though, okay. Yeah, so the age slider does actually add, like, the weird wrinkles, shit that, like, the old races in, like, Skyrim have, even though it's hard to see right now because we're zoomed out. Yeah. Orc skin tones are just, do you want to be yellow green or do you want to be green green? Which, like, straight up, I think the darker green looks better than the yellow green. The yellow green, I think, actually looks gross as a skin tone. It's yucky. Don't much care for it, but that's just me. Okay, okay, so yeah. So if we go here, then it does zoom us in more, then not at all, which is helpful. Okay, yeah. So what hairs do we got here? A bunch of hairs that an orc woman should not have, fundamentally. Which is kind of the problem with orcs, right? Orcs as like an aesthetic should have like three hairstyles. Like they like the orc hairs should be sort of limited in much the same way that like the Khajiit hairs are limited, you know? Even if what was that one? I do kind of that looks cute. Like genuinely. Which one of these is wood? I see. Man, this slider is not going to function on any modded hair ever, right? It's never in a million fucking years is someone gonna hook that up for all their modded hairs when they release like 400 of them. What if we did do like a minus 100 on the length on this to make the bun on the back like tiny? Wahoo! I see that you've robbed me of the color wheel or color sliders in favor of actual colors. Although this is an okay amount of colors options, which sort of equalizes. And also, it's Oblivion. But also, hey, maybe like this Warframe thing with all the colors shouldn't fucking overlap with my view of my character. Have you considered that? I need to actually be able to see what the color looks like without closing the color thing. Like that's fucking irritating. What do these wacky colors actually look like? I see. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. This is 100% me being an asshole. I just want to see. Can can the Unreal Engine support pure white hair? Probably not. Pretty close though. It's like a little bit better than in Skyrim, I think, in terms of if you really want white hair. Like it's still gonna sort of look kind of more gray than pure white world tendency. But that's cool. Kind of. Yeah, anyway. So these are the reds. Don't really have a hair color in mind for this character. Like what are appropriate hair colors for an orc? Like brown, like normal, like brown and black. The answer is who fucking cares? The answer is who cares. If you want a pretty character, make the red guard dumbass. And oh, these are like real sliders, huh? Okay, well, some of these I do recognize from Oblivion. I think this is actually more. I've never actually looked at the sliders in Oblivion because it's Oblivion more so than like they added like race menu sliders. And then they added all these funky fucking eyes. Wow, there's a lot of these. What the fuck? It just keeps going. Okay, hold on. They're clear. This is clearly all of the eyes, and they aren't like restricting them the way that like Oblivion actually does, where like if you play Khajiit, then you only have the cat eyes and shit like that. But this is still like a lot of eye colors, especially for like what is essentially a vanilla Elder Scrolls game. Cool. I actually like that a lot. And then these skin tones are. I wonder if these are just. Well, no, like no, they can't be, right? Because these skin tint options must be race specific because these are all like weird colors. This must be because I'm an orc, right? There's no fucking way. There's no way like a human is gonna get the hot pink skin tint option. Lipstick color, sheer opaque lipstick options. How odd. Red orc is real. Cool. We got red, we got orange. We obviously have green, we got Your green, we got sickly green, we got lime. What's your favorite flavor of orc? I think that's actually something like that is actually going to be as close as I can possibly get. I'm trying to achieve the gray orc, but I don't think we can. Don't think such a thing is meaningfully possible. We can approach that color, kind of, but we cannot actually reach that color. but but then again, I know intimately that achieving a gray skin tone in an Elder Scrolls game is actually like almost impossible because you have to go along like the coloration of like blue. You got to do like the dark elf thing, right? Where you're going along the blue color gradient, and then like at that there's like that one like plus or minus like 10 12% point spot where the blues is like just faint enough that it gives you the impression of looking gray as opposed to like being on like the black or white gradient scale. Because Skyrim is a stupid fucking game for idiots. A complete failure of color theory, truly. I'm trying to picture in my mind what shade of red I'm looking for, and I'm having difficulty. Now, to be fair, the lighting in here is a little bit weird because you got the one torch back there, which does kind of throw things off visually. Okay, it can't be this one. I'm sure on like any other race, this is far easier, but for orc, I have to like I have to like combine the normal skin tone of the orc with this skin tint in order to like I gotta actually engage in color theory right now in order to get the exact shade that I want because they didn't just give me like the color gradient fucking bar. It's basically just like this one or this one, but then it is this one. I just need to decide like because residual 100 that's too dark. We were at 70, so somewhere in between this and this. Is it like 90? Pretty much. Okay, okay. How do we feel about orc hags? I'm just curious. Is that anything? Those are quite detailed, actually. Wow. Bro, you look like a Slim Jim. We're gonna be like a weird color no matter fucking what. What do you want from me? To like see a video game today? Fucking grow up. Okay, okay, then is it fine if we don't do the wrinkles? Are you gonna call her a Slim Jim for 120 hours if we look like this? I see. Okay, now out of like 400 eye options, what am I gonna pick? The blind as hell Kreia eyes are quite tempting. The multiple blind eye options are quite good. I didn't realize that there was all these black Scalera options. Huh. Not that these choices fucking matter because we're actually never gonna see these eyes. Like in a million years. Is it really not a I guess that would be kind of hard to tell, right? Yeah, because there's not really because blind eyes with dark sclera is just this, and but then this just looks like they're white. the hair, and I'm not gonna don't think I'm gonna mess with the fucking shaders right now. Um, the remaster would probably get an extra 2 points from me if it had the that fucking name thing that we got in Morrowind. But alas, it fucking doesn't. Cannot have fuck all. Yep. Actually, where are those stored? Duh. Oh, but they don't have names. Let's see. Fine. There you go. I did not actually need the fantasy name generator. What I needed was to look in my Morrowind save collection because that's where the good names are. Failing that, I could also track down that folder I have for Skyrim that has like the 30 names that I cycle through, which is equally good. Yeah, actually, this one's good, but let me find that folder just just to see. Just to like compare this list. Okay, so normal elf. Elf, dark elf, normal. Hmm. You know, that one's better. Thanks, Skyrim. You are good for something. Yeah. Is it time, fellas? I suppose it has been an hour and a half. I would rather feed these dogs before we fucking do anything outside the character creator, so I might as well go and do that. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Dude, come on, man. How am I supposed to get cheap viewers if you fucking kill them on site like that? What the hell? I'm never gonna make it. Yeah, I can't afford the expensive viewers. What's your problem? Honestly. Twitch pays me once every 5 months, okay? I can't afford expensive viewers. Get a grip. Okay.
By the 9 divines, you're an ugly one. And female, no less. But then, all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel, really. At least you've got that brutish strength, huh? Who needs pretty when you can just rip someone apart like some kind of monster? Oh, but you must be the one orc weakling, huh? Captured by Imperials. How pathetic. You're going to die in here, orc, like an animal in a cage. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Lock that door behind us.
Bing bing wahoo yippee hooray.
We don't know that, sire.
Now that we spent an hour in the character creator, we get to spend an hour in the prison sequence.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Oh, the armor looks so fucking good.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Wow, Oblivion with functional lighting. This is crazy.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
There's trouble ahead.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Let's get this over.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic. Take them down!
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire. But keep quiet and still.
Wow, that. Oh, look at that. Quite fancy.
Stay out of the way.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
I'm gonna have to edit the coloration because I didn't realize the hands do kind of look more purple than red. That pisses me off.
The first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
Now that's a fucking rat. Goodness gracious. That's fucking scary. They're so much bigger, and like them being like fuzzy like that, like actually like kind of freaks me out. That's fucking nuts. Oh. If you give me the tutorial for anything in Oblivion again, I'm going to slit your fucking neck. I'm gonna kill you. Huh? The feedback on this is... what? Bro, what are you talking about? That's literally what you're supposed to do. Huh? What do you fucking mean, bro? What have they done to my beloved lockpicking? I'm gonna jump off a fucking cliff. If I jump off a cliff, you're doing... there's no... whatever. Fucking die. I was doing fine up until this moment. How's it going, buddy? Those goblins are fucking scary. Cool. Get that bread, gamer. I'm not gonna cast fucking spells, bro. Okay. Those. Whoa. That's fucking fancy as hell. Okay, what does the zombie look like? Don't really like that design. These are glowing. Cool. Good for them. You missed. These rats are trolling. They don't even want to win. They just want to hear, like, the Oblivion fight music, which I can't really blame them for. Okay. Warhammer, the helmet. Grab the shield for now. Wahoo. Now we're fucking cooking. We're looking sleek. I almost always do this chest, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to if the lockpicking is gonna feel fucking weird like this. Yeah, no. They have totally fucking done weird shit to the timing. That pisses me off. Or maybe it's just been a while since I played Oblivion, I don't know. Actually, aren't there, Guess not. Looking for a pair of actual gloves that aren't the wrist irons, even though we're gonna keep the wrist irons like forever because they're important. What is that? Oh, that's the quest objective. I see. Maybe I should have grabbed the version of the UI thing that makes like the compass like the normal that lets it be the normal size because it's not supposed to be this small. It's a little bit hard to see. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be a door here. Did they make the prison sequence just a one continuous cell? I suppose you can do that now that you're not on like you're not on, you know, whatever. See, this is why it's important that you watch my streams specifically. No, these fucking fruitcakes that are playing the remaster and like they've never played the fucking game before, they're not gonna fucking notice that. You need to. Oh no. This is the door I was thinking of. Never mind. What did you do to the fucking stinkhorns? Why do they look like that? Yeah, because Oblivion has these doors. Okay, that was like an instant. There was like a non-load screen though. Has those doors because it's an old fucking game. the remaster can't do that because the graphical fidelity here is like 20 times what Oblivion has. Like, they cannot have just, like, this entire thing loaded in at the same time. Wait. Yeah, I'll take your fucking 6 cheese wheels, are you kidding? Wait, is this just... If I just sit here... Two chevrons will appear on the side of the thing. Bro, what the fuck is a chevron? You're using fancy words that a dumbass like me has never heard in my fucking life. What are you talking about? Bro didn't even die. Unlucky. Still feels fucking off. That kind of, in a sense, makes me glad that I didn't pick like a super stealth guy. But then again, that would give me the time to get used to it. Oh. Yeah. It's just, I'm going to be picking locks a lot more if I'm being a dedicated thief guy than if you're not being a dedicated thief guy. But it's fine. Like, I'm gonna make a stealth character. Unless the game fucking explodes once we're out of here. Which is unlikely. Gold. Where's the... Where is he? Where's the second goblin? But they... Oh, no, they're both down here. Okay, 8 pounds. This UI is, like, kind of weird. I have to get used to. Still kind of don't like it. Like, I don't want to be mean to this game, really. But this UI does unironically kind of look like I'm playing Blades. Nothing that we find is going to be better than the katana right now, because vanilla fucking Oblivion. in my fucked up modded Oblivion, like absolutely, like we're gonna fucking you don't even use the katana whenever we go through here. I don't Iron Longsword is basically just that, but then it weighs a bit more. But more importantly, critically, they aren't going to take it away from us. But I should still use the katana because it will save us durability. Okay. Gold. Blood ruby. All normal stuff. Profoundly regular. See, this is kind of tough because in a sense, it would almost be better to watch someone else do this, because I'm going to be extremely harsh about this because I'm comparing this to my own Oblivion like mod setup that's gonna have all kinds of wacky cool stuff to find, whereas this is pure like vanilla Oblivion in terms of like what we're going to find as loot and everything. which is a hard sell for me specifically. Why did they add water here?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer... They cannot understand why I trust you.
I prefer not to
They've
shout.
not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well.
Okay, so this is not going to take nearly as long, but I do need to think about this. What the why are they organized like this? That's fucking weird. Just every aspect of how they've structured like the UI elements of this game just fucking jump scares me. It's so weird looking. In a sense, I do kind of like this arrangement because it's no longer like like you don't have to like scroll down to see them all. This is certainly gonna be quite a lot. This is a lot faster than normal because we don't have like the 400 variants of all these with like all the custom ones and shit. Like it's basically do you want to pick? It's basically just like warrior or lady. Because like mage is worthless. The thief is whatever. Steed, I don't think vanilla Steed isn't that great. Shadows, whatever. Rituals, whatever. Atronach is good as always, but it's not something that we need. Towers. God, why does the vanilla tower power even fucking exist? I'm not talking about the opens locks thing. I'm talking about the 5% reflect for 2 minutes. Like that that seems like someone forgot like a zero or something, right? If it was like 25% or 50% reflect, then that would be pretty good. But 5% is literally nothing. That is complete that like you can't notice that. Anyway. Huh? Okay, fucking hold everything. I have to Google things now. That's not what the Lord does. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, no, like that is completely different. Yeah, fucking shield and resist magic. You know how I feel about resist magic. Hold on. Um. Oh, am I thinking of Am I thinking of Morrowind? I am, aren't I? Is the lady in Morrowind 2525? Or am I making that up? It's it's very difficult for me to recall how things work in. Yeah. I see. And then lover is lover, and serpent is serpent. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So it's basically, do we want lady or warrior? And by that I mean, do we care about strength or do we care more about willpower? There's not really any other options here. There are other options here. I am vehemently racist against resist magic effects. I don't. Yeah. That means fucking if you pick Britain and then you go Lord, then you just get 65% resist magic innately without any fucked up rings or anything. That's gross as hell. Yeah.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the Lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face,
And then,
I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming.
And then when we
darkness.
get our actual class, that's not going to be that big of a discussion point either. It was pretty much just what race are we going to pick, because that informs everything else.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch. Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
Boris looks so good. Like he's very handsome. You calm down.
The Emperor's in danger. Oblivion, take you.
Do you think the remaster integrates the fucking bound armor spells that are in the game? Probably not. Would be nice though, because those are just in the game's files. Like they're just, and these new visuals make them look really good. As many of these as possible. Yeah, that fucking sucks.
Hold up.
Hmm.
I don't like this. Let me
Okay, I didn't actually know that you could spell make them like that.
Looks clear.
I thought it was just like something that only the Mythic Dawn cultists could do, and like that's it.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Where do all these doors go to? Does the Sanctum Key exist, or is that just... Or are these supposed to be doors to nowhere that you're not supposed to access? Oh. Yeah, right. Yeah,
They're behind us.
they're waiting for me.
Right here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die, you...
This
for
one's
the
mine.
Emperor! My sword for the dragon!
Oblivion!
Sword for the Dragon. I don't think I've ever heard that fucking line in my life.
The blades and the Emperor!
Hmm.
This one's
I must have missed the fucking pair of gloves. Like, there's no way. We don't even have, like, the rough armor glove, the rough leather gloves. I just didn't fucking see them.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
Wow, he has an actual animation now.
Bad day to take up.
Instead of just fucking stabbing at the dude.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Okay, so he's just gonna say that I'm a warrior, right? There's no other thing that he's gonna guess.
See more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
The iron will be easier to increase. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not quite a knight, but pretty much a knight. Even if favored personality is kind of a meme. Okay. Oh, they're actually split up into their categories now. Do they? Yeah, I don't yeah, because don't they have new art? Because like normally like there's only like a couple actual pictures for these classes, right? Am I nuts? That's normal, that's normal, that's normal. Really? I see. Yeah, Crusader's fancy. The Sorcerer one also looks quite good. Assassin looks nice. But anyway. Not bad. Yeah, okay. And then from what I understand, we can play Oblivion normally. Then again, even if the leveling was like how it is in vanilla, I don't fucking care about doing the optimal leveling even in like the original game. So I would do this anyway, so it's no different. I've always thought that having to do like the weird like controlled major skills is fucking batshit insane, and it doesn't fucking matter because it's a video game. doing that controlled majors thing kind of matters if, like, you're playing, like, max difficulty, like, CBT Oblivion, or kind of, right? But if you're just playing the game, like, fucking, who cares? Oblivion is not actually a difficult game to, like, facilitate that. Dudes out here fucking min-maxing their class in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion like they're playing Path of Exile 2. Like, oh god, oh shit, oh man, if I don't if I don't balance this on like a needle, I'm gonna eat shit and die. Like, no, you're not. Unless like you make like the most worthless fucking custom class possible, right? It, like if you did like acrobatics, athletics, merchantile, like everything that's like passive and not directly focused on combat, then you would probably get fucked, right? Because like because you are going to level up faster without actually increasing your combat potential enough, and that will eventually fuck you. But if you're just like being normal, then like it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so probably just pick one of these, but I'm not sure what, so we'll save that one for last. Do like restoration, and like that's it. Oh, do these not tell me which ones they govern anymore? Or do they not normally not do that? They probably just don't actually do that. Yeah, then we don't actually need pretty much any of these stealth skills. Like, this is not... Which means I have a lot more room than I thought. Which means I could be insane. And just say, fuck you, like, we're fine. I probably shouldn't, though. Um... I'm thinking, like, I should drop one of these majors and put on, like, destruction. Like, something, so that we have, like, something more than just restoration. Because, I'm trying to think. In Vanilla Oblivion, are there even offensive restoration spells? Let me look. It's like absorb health restoration or something. Okay, yeah. So we have absorb health, and that's it. That is the only thing here that would sort of qualify as an offensive restoration skill. Yes. So then that means if we want to be like a real spellcaster, like we need something that actually we need one of these that actually does damage, which is basically just destruction. But then... Hmm. Basically, do you want to drop like athletics or one of the weapon skills? Because you don't actually need both. Like this, you can have both as a red guard because they have both as a race bonus. Then you could just be like peak comfy. But for us, like we really should just like focus on the one, like be normal. And you know me in the blade and blunt schism, I lean very heavily into being a contrarian fuckhead because I'm a huge asshole. Despite the fact that Blade is objectively the better choice because there are simply more bladed weapons in Oblivion than there are blunt weapons in Oblivion. I simply like blunt weapons better than the sword. One. Wait, not. Are these? Oh, are they alphabetized? I see. Um, isn't one of our big problems that we're not going to have any mana? So then, should I not do? I'm picking luck out of fucking habit. Should I actually just grab like intelligence so that we have like slightly more intelligence, so we have like $1 more fucking MP? Wait, endurance defines how much you regen HP out of combat? That's not real. You fucking made that up. Hmm. So then, should we change our things? Oh well, then, well no, because yeah, I don't. The problem is I don't actually know how this new leveling system fucking works because I'm basing it on one Redditor comment. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Okay, both minor and major skills contribute to leveling, and every level you get 12 points that you can spend on the attributes however you want as a baseline. Okay, so then what they've done is they've taken the attribute thing and it kind of works now more like leveling up in like a Fallout game, right? Where you just have like X points where you're gonna put them into your skills, but instead of the skills, it's the it's just the attributes. So then that means we don't actually need an int spell. It no longer fucking matters. It's just it's just go. Huh. That's weird. Like, that feels so weird that, like, I almost dislike it. Even though it does solve the problem, it's just, like, such a strange way to go about that. Okay. Yeah, so we should still just keep the intelligence as a favorite attribute. Well, if that's how the leveling works, then intelligence is not actually going to be a problem at all, right? Hmm. Yeah, but that means on the first level I can just put fucking 12 points into intelligence. Because our other stats that we care about are already going to be boosted to fuck. Because an orc has like 45 strength, and we're gonna have like close to 70 endurance by default, so we don't need anything else. So we can just boost the hell out of intelligence. So do we even need this as opposed to like what? Well, I guess I don't really know. Like just boosting our two main stats or putting it back into luck. It doesn't matter.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
I'm not gonna do that. No, explain more.
The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
I think there's a lot more assassins than normal. So we don't actually have a blunt weapon, because the only blunt weapon that we find in the tutorial is like the rusty war axe or the iron warhammer, and I didn't want to use the warhammer. Yeah, hold on. Just purely out of curiosity. Can't open that gate. Oh yeah, my acrobatics is not actually high enough. I don't think I can jump up there. Which means because this gate is fucking in the way, I can't actually get back up there to check those other doors. Damn. Okay. So we got Berserk. Does the normal stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, and then you have fucking Clairvoyance by default, the Skyrim spell that tells you where to go for if you're a retard. It costs 1 MP. Oh, oh, these spells are by. Okay, yeah. So we got absorb health. You get cold and shock touch if you pick destruction, and then we have flare. Okay. Yeah, so we only have 90 mana right now, which is a little bit low, but we have 45 intelligence, which isn't that bad. 60 endurance. I also did find out just now while I was googling how the leveling works. Endurance increases are now retroactive, which is quite good. Big fan of that. Oh, flowing sewage water. Yippee. I keep pressing circle to open the inventory, and I am not entirely sure why I do that. It's like it's obviously from a different game, but I don't. I'm struggling to recall what game would make me want to do that. Because like, I'm trying to think of like what other games I've even been playing recently. Why did I get a light armor level? I'm not. Oh, I still have the fucking light boots on. What does that look like? Let's see. Oh no, oh, hold on to that because I can sell that to like a vendor as soon as we leave in like 10 seconds. Well, Well, they have the Skyrim insignia on the gate to the sewer. Isn't that nice? Yippee. No, I think that actually made it worse. Is this just going to be... Yeah, I think the actual problem here is just the picking of the skin tint. Like, at all. Which means I can't really circumvent this. Because there's no just red tint here. We can be orange, but we cannot be red properly in a way that makes the hands not like fucking magenta colored. That's fine. That's fine, don't need to mess with any of that. Once again, that is specifically simply an orc thing. Like, nobody else's character is gonna have that problem, but also I'm the only one on Earth that that cares about that. We, I saw that CPU usage, you fuck, for like 1 second while it was loading in the assets. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, seriously, hold on. Is there not a way for me to, software interface? No, I guess there isn't. There really isn't an option to turn off the tutorials, huh? Huh. That sucks ass. Actually, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I can feel you chugging. Just checking. Weird. It slows it. So the frame rate takes a little dip when I like move around like this, which doesn't really matter if I but it still is maintaining 60. All right, just checking that we can still attack underwater. All right, it's everybody's. It's time for the Nito field trip. What the fuck is that? Oh, looks like somebody's armor has got some problems, huh? Yeah, fucking peek. It looks like like the physics on one part of like the fur armor while in movement does that. Now, hold on, how do I? It's that button. Ooh. Yeah? Did she have an axe? Or was it on the ground? I didn't see it. Where's her fucking body? Yeah. Yes, we should, in fact, simply use that. Hold on, does... The axe looks nice. Only problem is it's going to have probably shorter range. I don't remember if, like, Oblivion has... Does Oblivion even have the range stat, like the reach stat that Skyrim and shit does? Where's the third woman? Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's chunky. Hand-to-hand book. Of course, it's being chunky because this is still at like pretty much all high settings, which like it shouldn't be. it is it. Yeah, the third bandit just isn't here. Also, that's a really fucking pretty. Okay, don't need the iron longsword. Iron longsword just weighs twice as much as the short sword. Really, I don't need the short sword either. Okay, well, I was gonna sell the leather cuirass, but it's 35 gold. It doesn't. Who cares? There's a fucking chest here. This one. Okay. The decoration on the door looks really fancy. Where did... Where did this go? 5. Is that worth... Yeah. We're a fucking orc. Like, I can be an orc. Yeah. Just drop that one. For 200 out of whatever. We need to keep the staff because the staff is actually worth selling, but we can drop the arrows because arrows actually have weight. Right? Yeah.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm actually astonished that didn't fucking kill her outright. The Iron Shield versus Iron Shield. 7 versus 6. Wait a minute. Is it doing the... You fuck. Then, but it's letting me still equip it. I don't quite understand. It's also not... Oh no, it is. It's down there, I see. Oh wow, those have significantly more spikes than you normally. What difficulty are we playing on? Is this Adept, right? Yeah. So we're at just like one times and one time. I almost want to bump it up to like to expert instead. Like I'm not gonna play on fucking nightmare difficulty like a freak. But it being slightly harder wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay, okay.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Who's saying? Right, the guy down there that doesn't actually have line of sight on me. Yeah, so it seems like there's... Seems like the weapon classes and like subclasses get unique power attacks and like running attacks and shit. Which actually is really cool. Instead of just like being fucking whatever. Okay, yeah, so fucking give me those. I need the hood. Oops. Okay, they did actually change the timing. You simply have to do it faster. It's not that big of a deal, though. Isn't there, logs, robe? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. But we don't need the claymore. If we did go for blades, you would just grab the claymore. The claymore is really good. But not for us. Yeah, I'm looking for like, because we still don't have a pair of gloves. Oh, wow. Ravenstone actually has ambient lighting now by being on the fucking floor. That's sick as fuck. Yeah, alright. Alien runes in the remaster are good.
Hello. Who's there?
What's that?
Where are you?
What's that? Let's get this over with.
Iron Battle Axe. Got Iron Battle Axes. But they only have fur armor. Like, no one here is using heavy armor. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Not one guy. Hmm. Yeah, well, maybe there should be, like, one Marauder in here, huh? Whatever. That's definitely something that, like, somebody is gonna make, like, tomorrow. Like, that's not very complicated, because that's, like, a leveled list thing. Which we can still make edits for. Those running attacks are actually, like, really hard to land. At least in first person they are. They're... Looks really weird. Like, there's a lot of, like, momentum on these running attacks. Gotta be mindful of, like, my spacing in while I'm playing Oblivion. You know, because... Because... I don't know why those ones are so weird when I'm actually fighting. Is that candles? Another Warhammer. How do I set these up, actually? Where's the, this one? Oh, because this is the way we came. It's this one, right? Because that's gonna open. Yeah, I didn't step on the fucking thing. Well, thankfully, in this one instance, we're spoiled by mods in the other direction. In the form of, I'm actually going to be able to clear this place, because if you recall, the last time that we played Oblivion, that Necromancer guy was, like level fucking 30 or something. Something completely batshit. And he summoned, like, a real fucking Dremora. Dude summoned, like, a real Dremora and, like, fucking, like, 2-tapped me. Yeah, so one of the mods that does exist is actually specifically for skeletons because they that almost looks like I can hit him through there, but I no, you can't. Because by default they only ever get like rusty weapons or some shit. What? Can he hit me? No. Yeah, they're already dropping fine iron long short swords and shit. There's no loot in that one. Yeah, like I'm kind of just like I'm just standing here. It's like weirdly easy. His weapon doesn't really matter. Bronze necklace, why it really is vanilla oblivion. Vanilla oblivion, parentheses, no fucking loot. Actually, hold on, because, character... Okay, no, I think people fucking lied to me. These aren't fucking skill trees, bro. That's not what a skill tree is. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, there's no fucking way that, like, the the more or less fateful Oblivion remaster has, like, Skyrim fucking perk trees. Maybe we should just switch back to the axe. It doesn't really seem like the slightly higher damage of the Warhammer is worth the significantly slower attack speed right now. Wait a minute. That's not an instant heal anymore. That it's like over like a second or two. Or so it's difficult to figure out because we apparently have just like passive fucking health regen, which is stupid. Like I genuinely want to like find a mod to like disable that. Is there actually not anything down here? Aside from, you know. Oh, this is the other way to go if you don't want to lockpick the door like I did. Not missing anything, am I? Don't think so. Something weird about playing this is like I'm really not used to like the actual real lighting in this game kind of makes it hard for me to actually see like the stuff that I know is here because I'm so used to like the fake Oblivion lighting where you can just like see everything and like the items like sort of like pop when they're like on like the tables and shit. That isn't really here because this is like this has an actual lighting system now. Wait a minute. Did you hit me with a fucking burden effect? You freak? Or, oh wait, no. Is it, it's the Oblivion thing. Well, yeah, it's the Oblivion thing of I have too many arrows stuck in me, therefore I'm over encumbered. Which is always funny. We're still not really taking all that much damage, but then again, these are like level 1 skeletons and shit, so how much damage should you really be taking in heavy armor? That level up icon looks really bad, and it shouldn't be there. Like, it looks bad, and also it shouldn't be in that location. How do I... Wait, you can... It just has innate filters now? What the fuck? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't believe... I can't believe the remaster has, like, is the definitive way to fucking make potions. Wahoo. That's crazy. I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, drop that fucking ale. And, like, the mine is worthless. Dude, 5 new potions. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay, so unfortunately we're past the point where there's a bed. We're gonna have to actually, like... We're gonna have to reach the chamber that has the necromancer guy in it in order to get this level up. So I'm just gonna have to deal with this annoying dumb fuck icon on my screen for an extended period of time. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't fucking care. Oh, wow. Maybe I should have cared. Well, it's good to know that they are in fact capable of fucking obliterating me. Which means, hold on. Is the difficulty thing? Yeah, that supersedes us having died. Are you alive? Genuinely asking. Oh yeah, okay. I basically just wanted to use the Warhammer just to see like the new animations, but I do think the axe is just going. It's going to be better. Since it like attacks like literally twice as fast. for essentially like the exact same damage. Those. I could go back to get the level, but I don't want to go back to get the level. I would like my reward for clearing this to be my level. Okay, so the key is just here. Yeah, actually, hold on. Because I want to kill the skeletons simply so that we get more, like, experience for skills and shit. Even if it's not, even if it's like not a lot. Since the combat is like sort of trivial. What is about to break exactly? The helmet. Can't repair shit while enemies are nearby. So what, you're gonna give me the fucking warning that my stuff is about to break, but I can't actually, like, do anything about it if there are enemies fucking around? What's your problem? Well, whatever. Okay, so what can I repair? Alright, quite good. For some reason, I had it in my head that, like, if something that you're wearing actually breaks, as opposed to having its durability low, like, you yourself can't fix it. But I literally made that up. That was, like, actually me being a schizo. Don't know what game I'm thinking of where that's the case. I don't... I don't think that like, exists. Even though that would be, like, kind of cool. Thank you. Do you think quick saving in the remaster is like the save killer, or did they fix that? Actually, does it even like matter in Oblivion, or is that like a Skyrim only thing? So like you should never quick save. I see. Oh, those look different. Okay, got some more potions there. Okay, so there's some slight interactivity with the melee combat in that the animation of you taking out your weapon, it takes like a second and a half, and you can't actually attack until it's finished. Which was not really the case in Oblivion. Got like a genuine animation lock before you can actually engage. Therefore, you're at a disadvantage if you turn a corner like that and your weapon isn't out. What? This guy has a name? No, he fucking doesn't. This is just... That's just a random necromancer, normally, right? Pick. It's so fucking finicky to pick this shit up. Spellcraft, Fundamentals of Alchemy. I don't know. I think he was like he's named in this letter, but not like anything beyond that or something. I don't. Necromancer's sack. Yeah, yeah. They gave him like the real name. Leather bracers. And he doesn't have like an actual weapon. Or he does, it's on the ground. Oh, what do we got in here? Wow. It really is vanilla Oblivion. Geez, level 2. Yeah, so fucking check this shit out. Oh, okay, okay. You have 12, but you can't put like 12 into one thing. But you can just pick what you want. So you can get like a +5 and a +5 and a +2. So technically, this is worse than the original Oblivion leveling if you were being optimal, but significantly better if you are being a normal person. That's a good trade-off. So, like, give me 5 fucking intelligence. Wait, 1. Oh, that's kind of neat. So all these just take like one, but then luck, because it's a special thing, it takes like a shit ton. So that you can't because being able to +5 luck every for per level would be kind of weird. That's an interesting way to go about that. Is that even worth it then? Is 1 point of luck worth 4 points in a different attribute? I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, no. Well, I'm doing mental math here because if this is +3, and okay, yeah. So for level 2, we will be able to get like a +5, and then luck, and then I can +3 strength, so we'll be at 55 strength, and that is what the second level will be. That's a little bit more mana. And now I can get the hell out of here. Or I can just ignore luck. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what luck like really does. Like I because like it's kind of fucking weird and like vague. It's like, oh yeah, it fucking it impacts everything you do. Okay, okay. Like, oh, it saying it impacts everything I do kind of makes me go like, okay, but like, what does it really do? Like stop reading the video game manual and tell me what it actually does. Yeah, but like in what way? Like I don't understand. Who's? Oh no, we're fucked. It's so over. Whew, that was close. Wait a minute. Why is it telling me where locations that I haven't discovered are? Like by name. That's fucking weird. Hmm. It is like, this is kind of helpful. That's odd. Oh, okay. You can't animation cancel your swings anymore with blocking. which you super could do in Oblivion. Like if you do like that swing, you have to wait for like pretty much like the entire swing. So there's like some form of attack commitment going on here. Albeit a somewhat rudimentary variant of it. Ah, jeez. Hold on. Okay, yeah, so it looks like every skill like increase does boost how much it boosts where's this guy? It counts towards the level, but your minors count for significantly less of your level ups. So it's kind of a mix of the Oblivion's skill thing and the Skyrim thing. The Skyrim thing being like, we don't, like, there's no such thing as a major versus the Oblivion thing of we only care about majors. What? What the fuck? Why is this using the Alien Ruinador model? Oh. Bound Gauntlet Scrolls. Wahoo. Okay, so the imps take 4 swings to take down, or like a swing and then like a power attack, which means that each power attack is equivalent of 3. Guess I'm not going that way. Could imps always fucking kick you at close range like that? I don't think I've ever fucking seen that. Probably because whenever I see an imp, it just dies. A lot of fucking imps. This is lousy with them. Where? Actually, didn't I disable that? Because it's fucking ugly. Oh. I disabled one, not the other. Yeah, please do not put blood splatter on my screen for any fucking reason. I'm gonna barf if you ever do that to me. Iron Gauntlets, wow. Okay, raw shield ring. Equally helpful, kind of. Rings actually appear on the model now. They might have done so before, I don't remember. So I was kind of thinking about, like, Okay, hold on. Does this put this puts the ugly fucking glow on you? That's evil. That sucks ass. Just because I put the ring on? Fucking you. I was kind of thinking about, like, this is obviously the stream character, and then just, like, making a different guy that, like, is a red guard, and basically just, like, still playing the same kind of character. But I don't think what is essentially vanilla Oblivion has, like, enough stuff to differentiate it for me to play what is essentially the same kind of character. A lot of skeletons. Okay, the clairvoyant spell is kind of handy. I don't dislike it. Actually, thinking about it for a second, the clairvoyant spell is something that should sort of exist in, like, Oblivion, simply by virtue of, like, a bunch of the caves are, like, super, like, long and, like, windy and shit, right? The clairvoyant spell shouldn't exist in Skyrim because, like, those dungeons are, like, completely linear and there's just, like, an exit at the end. But something that like reminds me, like, hey, this is how you backtrack through the area that you were just in, is actually, like, kind of helpful. Maybe I won't wear this ring. Like, this looks like a really ugly. I frost shield rings and shit did not do this normally. Only thing to, like, put this sort of shader on your character is, like, if you wore, like, a chameleon effect ring. And then that would do the annoying thing. Yeah, like, me playing like a red guard off stream, like it's just gonna be me playing this exact character again, except I have a different racial. Since the game does not have enough like equipment and stuff to really differentiate it. Which fucking sucks. The intent was just sort of like, okay, like, what character can I play that is not going to, like, infringe on, like, the quests and guilds to a degree that's, like, fucked up, sort of. Because, like, if I make, like, a Khajiit character to, like, play on my own, like, I can't play that character on my own. Can't play the stealth character on your own because the stealth stuff is the good stuff. Gonna consume the prime rib on my own. That's kind of like if I told you that I played like Everhood for the first time off stream. You know? Like that's evil. Struggling to even come up with like a better comparison than that. Fucking streamer mentions that they played Fear and Hunger for the first time, but like they didn't stream it. Like, oh, okay. Huh. That kind of reminds me of something that Tolo did, where he like offhanded it. Yeah, he mentioned like, oh yeah, he that he played like the entirety of like SMT5 just off stream. Just like a fucking 200-hour JRPG that like he didn't like put on stream like at all when that would in fact be like real content. Instead of gives. Other braces aren't actually anything. Please just give me 100,000 restore fatigue potions. They added the filter and like I don't even want to use the filter. Else. Yeah. You have created 29 new potions. Yeah. Um, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So it takes 4, and you can only ever do 1. So so you can't even like go. Okay, well, if I use all of the virtue points, can I do +3? And like, no, you can't. Literally not allowed. Okay, but that's fun. Nice and even if our agility is like really low. But also like our agility doesn't matter in Oblivion or heavy armor guys. Like there's no point. Is that everything? I feel like it was. I'm gonna need to like grab that mod on the Nexus that like, because the problem sort of is enemy bodies don't contain their weapons at all. When an enemy dies, they just drop their weapon, which is like annoying because like, what if you can't fucking find it? And I would prefer like that to not be the case. Yeah, okay, so that goblin was in fact the boss. He was tougher, but like I don't think that really qualified him as the boss of the boss of the entire fort. Dude, how come the scythe isn't a weapon? It like look that's a fucking weapon model. Unbelievable. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, see, normally I would just ignore the main quest as much as possible, sort of. But in Oblivion, we very much do have to, like, kick that off the minimum amount. It's kind of important for my other favorite content in the video game. Is this still the fort, or is this something else? Yes, it is. Big fort. This is just, I think, the tower that doesn't have an entrance. See, like, this is kind of that thing I was talking about where, like, you're not a real Oblivion head if, like, you don't like Armorer and shit. If you don't like going through every single Oblivion gate in the entire game, Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's the game. But like literally, the game is called The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion after all. If you want The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion hold Oblivion, then like, you know, then I got some bad news for you.
What is it, citizen?
Like that shit you don't like is the video game. Three alembic and a retort. Quite helpful for alchemy ventures. I don't know where the hell we are. Who knows? Probably some kind of mage cave. Oh yeah, this is the cave that leads to the that one grove, so you can like make your mage staff for the mage's guild. That's why there's nothing here. Yeah, like despite being a certified oblivioner, I don't actually know these locations all that well because a lot of them are, you know, kind of copy pasted together and hard. It's kind of hard to remember all these. Kind of hard to remember which cave with cave layout be like a random location is. Yeah, it's not getting distracted and like walk to Coral because we do have to walk there because like I disabled the you simply know where all the towns and shit are because that's dumb. So we'll walk over there, but it's gonna take a while. It's pretty much just like we shouldn't have those on our new games. Like we haven't been there before, fundamentally. Like, I don't mind fast travel stuff, but like I have to walk there first. You know, like the way it's supposed to be. What is this? Aside from the location that kind of chunks me. Just like a fucked up burned house. There's something over there, but can I jump over there with my shitty acrobatics? Yeah. Oh good, 4 gold. The sack next to the chest had more gold in it than the actual chest. This is just another area to well with no rune connected to it. What? Bro, you summoned a scamp. I don't even have to look at the scamp. Dumb fucking conjurer. Oh yeah, that's right. Oblivion does have the spell tomes, right? I always think that that's like a modded thing. But it's not. It's just like really rare to find those for some reason. You recover your stamina while swimming. Vanilla Oblivion's weird. Like, bro, what do you think swimming is? No, I'm not gonna pick up the... Hold on. What? You have to get so close to Nerd to hear the noise. That's insane. That might be the best change that the remaster does. You gotta be standing within like 5 feet of the Nerd to hear it. Jesus. Nerd jump scare. I round the corner and it hits me, and it jumps out in front of me like a spring trap. So there's the waterfront, which we should go and get as a fast travel point so that I am able to go back to the Imperial City as needed. What are you guys doing?
like the look of you. Keep moving.
Typical.
You have my ear, citizen. Aye,
What is it now?
the news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
Bye.
How goes it?
Speak.
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Good to hear.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
Bye.
How are you?
Wonderful.
Let's hear it.
There really is no game like Oblivion.
Good evening.
Yeah, actually, let's go into the Imperial City, just so that like we have access to like the market district and stuff. Before I go wandering off into like the wilderness in search of another city. Hello, King.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially
We're in the arena. We could do the arena. That would be in line with a warrior guy. Not like it takes very long. Or is super difficult. And the raiment that you wear would just be better than anything that we have. Since it has like actual enchantments, or am I thinking of the champion's raiment?
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal can I make for you today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Dude's got a guide to every single city on him. I've never seen that in my life. That's crazy. What's the highest token? Will we do selling at 55%? How are you gonna go? Surely 60% is too high.
I can't afford to do that. No deal. I can't afford to do that.
So 56 is the highest.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal. That's a fair... Fine. You got a great... A good price for a good customer. That's more... You got a great deal. That seems a fit. That's a... That's a fair deal. That's a good...
And then the Iliad statue, we have to sell the first one to somebody, right? Before, like, the quest triggers. I ask this every single time that... Cool.
You got a great deal there.
Good. Hmm. It's possible. Yeah, he does sound weird, doesn't he? We should just sell this frost ring, right? Like, it's the second most valuable thing that we own. But it's only 7%.
Come back and see me.
What can I interest you in?
No. Can we go any higher? Just so I can, like... Oh, what? Did I... Oh, never mind.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Yeah, if we could get, like, a steel two-hander or something instead of an iron one, then that would be worth it.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm trying to wait until daylight, please. I'm busy. Yeah, how did you find that so fast? Because I can't see the signs.
What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran
Because the lighting, like, functions here.
Welcome to a fighting chance. I can show you some new things.
She's the armor thing.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lady, the Axe of Hatred is not worth 14k gold. That thing sucks. Dude, she doesn't even have a two-handed blunt thing. She only is selling the claymore. With the steel helmet. And like a bunch of repair hammers.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
I see. Simply too low level. It's a B-bag. Disintegrate goods. Does the best defense just have a set of steel armor? Because like I'll buy a set of steel armor.
I'm Bernardo. Let's do business.
Yes, they do.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me. I'm through talking to you.
But yeah, we should prioritize weapon over armor given the two, because one is simply more useful. Damage output is a bigger deal than anything.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Based?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, there's got a bunch of iron stuff. Warhammer. So so we want the steel battle axe instead of the warhammer. Don't really like the warhammers. Give me your one lockpick.
That's a good deal.
I appreciate your business.
I'm through talking to you.
Oh, look at that thing. It's tiny. Looks good though. Yeah, and that didn't actually cost all that much, so we can just go back in there and get that, like the full set of steel stuff, minus the shield because we don't need the shield.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wait, what am I doing? Michael, he doesn't like us because we're an orc, but
I can't make that deal. I can't make that deal. You need to make a better offer. You need to make a better offer. Tell your friends about me. Enough talk.
Wahoo.
I'm waiting. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's all the iron stuff. Oh, does he not have? He doesn't have iron gauntlet, steel gauntlets.
Pleasure to serve you. Enough talk.
That's really weird, actually. So, 16. Defense instead of 10. Which does kind of put into perspective how good the new Lord thing is. Because it said it gave like 15 armor rating, which is weird.
How are you? Great. Have you
Like I had 15 armor rating right now. Like if you were trying to play this on like super high difficulty, like that's probably the birth sign to grab. Just go, here's Giga Armor and more magic resistance, so you don't get one shot by mages.
You have my ear, citizen.
It's a little bit choppy on occasion, but not enough to be intolerable, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so is this a... Okay, that is a fort that we haven't gone in, so we'll just clear this one out since it's on the way. That's pretty much gonna be how I handle us heading over here. God, this is actually gonna take forever. I'm thinking about it because we're gonna have to walk to Coral, and then we're gonna have to go from Coral to Kvatch on foot. good one. I pretty much remember this fort now.
This is the part where you fall down. You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wait, bandits are attacking here while I'm also attacking here? That, huh. They came in after me. Healing potion. Like $1 of gold. Man, this sucks. I'm trying to remember if there's more to this dungeon or not. Hey there, what are you doing? You're really gonna make me play this with one hand, huh? You're really gonna fill like every single chest here with like 5 gold, and that's it, huh? You're fucking killing me. Like this is beyond just, oh, you're not used to playing Oblivion without like all the modded items. Like, bro, I'm not used to playing Oblivion where like the version of Oblivion that doesn't drop items. When I open a chest in a video game, I would like more than like 50 cents. But maybe that's just me. Where would I find a bed out here? At this point, it's probably just gonna be at the Priory, right? Oh, okay, well, we're not anywhere near the Priory, but that sucks. This there's probably a bed inside this fort. Somewhere. Oh well. If this is a goblin place, then maybe not. Yeah, like Oblivion's kind of a weird game because like there is like really good random loot in the form of like random like enchanted rings and shit, right? But all that stuff is like level locked, more or less. So it kind of leads to like this portion, like this level bracket being like really dry. Going through like multiple dungeons and you find like literally nothing except for like a paltry amount of gold. Okay, 70 endurance is fine. We're being level 4. Oh my. What do you mean the Oblivion remaster has directional audio? I only had the one headphone in, so I didn't hear the darts when I turned the other way. But when I turned over, I heard it. That's crazy. Oblivion did what Dead by Daylight wishes it could. It's been like too long. I don't remember these layouts at all. At least for the forts. Because there's only like 3 or 4 fort layouts. Some of the forts have like unique, funny gimmicks that separate them. They're not as bad as like the Oblivion gates. Figures he would just have a steel shield and not anything else that's useful. Yeah, the culmination of loot at the end of this one was like 1 lesser soul gem. Wahoo. Sort of like the only saving grace here is what they've done to the leveling makes the prospect of getting higher levels so that more interesting stuff shows up easier. It's like under normal circumstances, like, oh, just get to like level 10 before cool stuff to show up. It's like, okay, see you in 30 hours. Which is not so much the case here. Like, we're level 4 and it's been like a couple hours. I've seen people on Reddit saying like the max level in Oblivion in the remake now is like substantially higher. Like I think they said like it's 80 or something. Compared to like I think the max level in the normal game is like 30 or something. Maybe not even 30. You hit like 20 and like the game is over. Like 20 to 25. Wayland Priory has been reached. Yippee.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks, Big Mouth.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
It's fine, I suppose. Whatever. I'm used to it. Truly to be a blunt enjoyer is to suffer.
Good to see you.
Yeah, he has the war axe, which is still somewhat useful. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, that's gonna take like fucking forever. And like there's pretty much nothing I can do about that. There's no carriages, there's no mage teleports, there's no nothing. All you can do is walk. What a nightmare. Sort of, thankfully, this is like the only part of the main quest that we have to do, because I want the Oblivion Gates to spawn, but I don't care too much beyond that. I simply want my Oblivion Key now. Because unlike getting the dragons to spawn in Skyrim, this is actually like a good main story quest. No, I gotta do every single Oblivion Gate in the entire game, you see. And I'm like not even kidding. I've done it before, I'll do it again, because there are, in fact, if you didn't know, only a limited number of Oblivion Gates. You can, in fact, run out of them. Granted, there's a lot of them, but I think there's only like 75 or 80 of them in total. That didn't even like hurt. that's just a fine battle axe. Actually, a fine iron battle axe is because this is 6, but it weighs 35 pounds. But this is also 6 and it weighs 24, which means it's just better. If you go and like join the Mages Guild, so that we can like get actual spells. Just start using destruction spells when we have the mana. Wow, that comes out way faster than before. What the hell? That's awesome. Three of those to kill the skeleton, and our destruction is significantly lower than our blunt weapon skill. Although your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. What are you fucking talking about? You made that up. Like, you actually made that up. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let me actually look at these. Hammers last longer. I really wish that the Master Armorer thing didn't exist. Genuinely. I fucking hate it. It hurts me physically. I don't like the your hammers never break wall. Let's see. Consumes less, consumes less. God damn it. The triggers on this are so fucking sensitive. Sprinting no longer consumes stamina. Excuse me? You want to run that one by me again? Let's see. Fucking consume balance stamina, and you can do a shield bash that does damage, and your shield bash does a bunch more damage for your master. That's cool. And destruction is destruction. Restoration is restoration. I wish that the restoration and destruction things weren't just, oh, you can cast X spells. Like, this is really boring. Okay, yeah, so what is the blades thing? Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapon to your enemy. Regular attacks have a chance to bleed. What the fuck? deal more damage. Your coil is to disarm. Wait. Your attacks can hit creatures immune to physical damage. Your hand-to-hand combat does that normally. What are you fucking talking about? You can dodge by pressing buttons while moving. Dude, how come Master of Acrobatics doesn't have jumping costs no stamina? What the heck? What was the Master of Heavy Armor one again? Doesn't encumber you at all. Okay, so the light armor master perk is just better. I guess to make up for the fact that light armor is like not as good. Because there's no Daedric equivalent of light armor in Oblivion, like there's in Skyrim. So they needed something to level the playing field. Zoom in, you can paralyze. And you can paralyze more. You can invest a shop. Isn't the invest thing unique to Skyrim? Or am I crazy? I don't know enough about Mercantile in Oblivion because it doesn't matter. What? You want? You want from me? Where's your ball? Answer deadlier. Make less noise. Detect. Sneak attacks. Ignore armor. And then speechcraft is who cares. Yeah, see, I do, because once at 44, I almost want to get it 250 as much as quickly as possible so that we could see this weird shield thing over just using our spells. Is it doing like literally like 1 HP every like 2 seconds? Like what? I remember the traps in Oblivion being like way scarier. This is weird. Is like my armor rating interfacing with... Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this one. That's your number 2. 15? Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're up to a 15% resist fire ring. I will take that one. I can't do anything to... Never mind. I forgot that magic exists for a second. Also, that ghost looks weird. It looks like a Ghostbusters ghost. Not a big fan of that design. But, like, look at him. Yeah, like he looks like, God, I don't remember the name of that ghost, but you know what ghost I'm talking about. Like, this guy sucks. See, I appreciate these ghosts simply by virtue of they give me a reason to use the spells. Since I don't have a silver or enchanted weapon. Did I ever go down here? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the reliquary and all the ghosts and shit served as, like, the boss here or something. Really, there's nothing back here? Whatever. Oh, yeah, there is. Not enough to be worth it, but more than nothing. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely not anything else here. There's no way. You know, this room seems like there should be more than just, like, the stones. But there's, like, not, so. Okay, admittedly, I did miss that cask last time, but my point still stands. Yeah, so this UI is not the normal. The normal UI looks like oh, it's a fall down one. I see. The normal UI looks like the Skyrim UI with like each one at the bottom, which looks like really bad and tacky, and I hate it. But thankfully, this guy was like, yeah, no, fucking here's like the normal Oblivion, like Morrowind fucking UI thing, because that sucks. Put that on. 50% fire resistance is quite good. Wait, how come the fire walking ring doesn't give me an ugly fucking aura? Yeah. It's just like normal. Okay. Yeah, dude, yeah, the frost ring had like the magic effect thing all over my body. It was fucking terrible. That's why I sold it. Yeah, hey, where the fuck am I going? Thanks, you're fucking worthless. Literally, how do I get out then? Huh? Fuck? Can't even parkour my way back. I'm gonna fucking cry. Yeah, it seems to think that we can just but you can't. I almost can, actually. Yeah, you know what? Huh. That's weird. Any use of console commands will disable achievements. Shut up. Also, why did that not work? Huh. Are you gonna make me actually do this wrong? Oh, no, you can't, because this isn't like a real thing. Oh. Fuck. Local man gets soft locked inside his precious Iliad ruins until the end of time because I don't have enough acrobatics to jump back out of. That's really weird. I've never had this problem in Oblivion before, because this isn't like how Oblivion dungeons are designed. Okay, yeah, wait. yeah, if I go back through the door or whatever, will it tell me, like, the actual exit? Okay, yeah. If it's not pointing me backwards, then there is, like, a real exit that I simply missed. Wait, huh? Okay, I didn't even fucking see that. What if I just do Frost Touch instead? That is damage. Oh, well, Ghost resists cold, you see. Fool that I am. Yeah, so you're supposed to fucking go that way. So what is over here? That's some, like, more stuff. Which I definitely appreciate. I did kind of think that ruin was a little light on the loot. If that was supposed to be like everything, I shouldn't have done that. Well, this leads back to, like, the original area. Gate there. Oh man, I didn't even have 19 acrobatics. I had 16 acrobatics. Big fan of the locked door guarding the locked coffer, by the way. Okay, yeah, see, this is an okay chest to be hidden away somewhere. Gold, an actual enchanted weapon. A silver mace. Which I think I will just use. As it does 6, but this also does 6 and is one-handed. Which, okay, if that's the case, then give that shield. Yeah. That shield, then we can just be normal. Because we do need to level up block, and like, we're not gaining a lot of block XP, normally. Yeah, true paladin gaming. I didn't even fucking see that one. God, dude, get me the fuck out of here. I'm sick of this run specifically. My athletics has picked up enough to get me to another level. And that lets us leave. Because that is how Oblivion is designed. They either let you walk back, or they don't, but there is in fact some manner of wacky shortcut. And we'll go back to to the Priory to get, because that is that just has beds. And I can get my level, and then we can just stop there. At level 5 in like a couple hours, which is quite good. Oh, art. Okay, no. Ooh, I thought all these beds were owned, which would have been stupid. Okay, yeah, 170 health, 112 mana. Still not the highest mana, which kind of stinks, but we're getting there. What does that look like? Normal. League.
Greetings to you.
Alchemy the 22. Alchemy isn't even one of our majors, and it's almost as high as like destruction because we haven't been using our destruction spells. But alchemy is like really easy to level up. A lot of mushrooms outside William Priory. Wow, hold on. What a nightmare. I'm like on the cusp of like using a different controller because of these fucking hair triggers. This is absurd. Okay. Good video game. Bing bing wahoo yippee hooray. Oblivion continues to be the greatest game ever made.